Back on this. Shoot up on things. It takes a little bit for my thing to show up. Hey, Orange Fox. I'm just starting up. I wonder why it's not like showing as if I'm like live. Oh, there it goes. Okay. But hey, Orange Fox. And only. Only one left. I don't know how. What do you guys know of space engineers? Which I remember talking about with like Jester was seeing me play it. I forget what you guys said about it, or if you said anything. I can already get in this. Oh, it does. It saved the preset of me having that, setting that screen like that too. Nice. So that's like the horizontal level. It looks like it saves. That's interesting. It actually saves how the setup is on the printer or on the projector when you like copied. Oh, which, you know what? I want to go back for something before I lose version of it. Because what I should do before I deleted away something here. Oh, you know very little. Oh, you played it for like 4 times and stuff. Yeah, what really gets fun and interesting is when you can, when you like perhaps do like a ship battle or something. uh, I, well, as far as like battling, I've been wanting to do is just create some monstrous thing that just like deletes like the AI, like the NPCs that are in this game. Very interesting tires here. It's like they do tires that doesn't have air, which makes sense that you would, because like pressure change, you wouldn't have like, you wouldn't want to make a tire that requires like a pressure, because like I saw like very interesting, like moon wheels, like the wheels that they bring to like the moon, and for one that they have to deal with like making everything as light as possible, and they came up they discovered like a certain type of metal that has very interesting characteristics that they basically use the spring. They pretty much make spring tires that like act like a tire. Oh yeah, yeah. This is isn't exactly that. It made me think of like the what NASA's doing, or probably not NASA, but like SpaceX, like what some of them are doing, like with tires. I mainly got in here because this is before I deleted this thing away. I wanted to do this and save this. Figured to just uh, or searcher wheels. Didn't I? Let me see something. Or explorer. Oh, I did do it before. Okay, I did save it. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't need to save that. Yeah, I want to rename it because Or Explorer sounds like it makes more sense. Rather name them Or Explorer. Name this one Space. And this one Or Explorer. A failed attempt because I know this that doesn't fly. But yeah, that's all I was coming in here for, really. Wanted to resave that thing. So essentially it's... Oh, it's the two words that you meant. It thinks that like it's like, oh, that's a bad phrase. But no, in context, that in the context that you're saying, that's fine. But yeah, they been on top of sharp rocks, and yeah, yeah, it's quite interesting. Like I saw them, they even applied it to a bike tire, with like, so basically it's a type of metal that when you heat it up, it retains its like original set shape or something. Like it has like they call it like a memory shape. And so when it cools, like you can like warp it a certain way, and then you heat it, and then it springs back to a certain shape. Yeah, yeah. It's sometimes like overdo. I'm glad that like I can permit and like on words when it's like, yeah, that's fine. There's something else going on in the background. You don't hear any words or any sound, that's just me tabbed out on it. Okay, let's go back to this. Might need to put these like if I could put it in a folder, I probably should do that. These save files so they could like be together, like especially the version saves of this. Okay, so as you see, I'm still working on this, and just earlier today I got a bunch of iron now. How much nickel do I still have in this? Because I might do a trip of nickel. You know what, I'll go get some nickel, because I feel like I'm running low on nickel. I see 863 there. Wait, am I already low on iron? Just that. 1.5k. Yeah, let's just do one trip with nickel. Wait, do I? Oh, because I got a new one. Yeah, for the time being, I'll put these in here just so I can save up some space while I go. You know, I'll keep those other things of iron. Let's look for nickel. Where I have just right down there. Very close by, actually. I guess I didn't dig it out yet. Let's do it from right here. I got ducked down just to. I'll just stick straight to it. Is this still rock? Yeah, that's still stone. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn on my lights. Trying to get in dark. Oh, nickel. Likely I'm getting a bunch of stone around here. That's how it usually, it's usually mixed in with the other stuff. Yep, see. Act like an ant. Oh yeah, shape memory made from, yeah, Nitila, yeah, whatever that is. Yeah, it had like a strange name like that, but like they put it on a bike tire, and he like even ran over like sharp nails that they of course shown like a normal bike, popped holes in it and flattened the tire, but then they rode over with the bike with the special tires, and
inventory full.
nails just poke into it, and it was like, it was just fine. So it's quite interesting. It made me want to like buy those kind of tires. It's like, hey, never need to like fill up the tires. But it's probably apparently, you know what, for now I'm just gonna what? Oh, because now, yeah, because of those things. I'll do that. Because there's now batteries on that thing. Makes sense. How I'm going to charge it up, by the way, is I'm going to stick it to the base, and then I'm going to, like, get the stuff to, like, grab all the power into it. Kind of wish the iron was this close.
Inventory full.
Yeah. I'll just be done with that. Even though I could get like a little bit more nickel, but I think that's enough nickel for a bit. I want to get more iron. I'm hoping I can like get this done by tonight, but oh, some wolves are trying to attack. With my turrets. It's kind of hard to attack wildlife that attack me. Still working on this stuff over here. We have all this ice up on top here. I purposely just grab everything just so I can like sift out all that to the just the iron. It's just faster to do it that way. It's more ensuring to grab what you want. Yep, down the mountain you go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And when it gets to like a point where it's like here, it's like might as well not even bother.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Might as well just fly over. Like, I got plenty of iron. Now I'll just take a little bit of the stone and ice. I can always use a little bit more of those too. And just do a few trips like this. Oh, it's over here, it's closer. And I'm hoping to get like that ship done. And then I can like easily mine all these little iron patches much easier. A lot easier and faster.
Inventory full.
Might just do one more. I just don't want to go like all the way to like 400 or so, and then I'm like already like going towards the ground, and then there's no way to go fast, slow enough to. I don't think I even need to bother getting like some more fuel, because I'm got plenty with just one tank going back and forth here. Probably could go back and forth like a few times without even filling it. But just without one tank, like this little trip is would be like way too risky. And what I probably need to do, getting close to this edge, is to start doing this. Make a little hole divot, just so if it falls down, it'll be caught by this. So it doesn't jump over it. Gravity is like actually very useful to like use in your advantage. In space, it would be like more annoying actually to like get all the ore, because it floats off. So it's actually quite useful to do this. It's the one like big advantage I find like doing it on like a planet, mining. You can easily just might make it so it's a little hard for me to like get rid of all the rocks, but I don't want to like lose the iron that I would like to keep. So I'm gonna make it so all the iron just falls into this. Who needs gravity? Not me. Flies off the planet. Might consider that like later and probably regret your wish there. Like, oh, maybe gravity was a good thing. You know, with which now I think of like all the games that we. It's the big joke, running joke of like gravity's the true killer. Because there's so many games that like the most times that you die in certain games like is just gravity. That's right over there. Oh. I'm missing a few. Sure. I lost some of them, but I'm not going to chase them down. I don't care to chase them down. I'll just make this a little wider. Make this a little deeper too. Enough to like catch them. Let's see. But yeah, it's getting to a point where I just want to like kind of mine the whole rock down. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna. And all I need to do is just stand a little over to here to drop this stuff. Here.
Inventory full.
nice. I put this platform there just to cover up the hole that I had before. So I got tired of falling into it. What happened to the unknown signal? Did it just already disappear? Did it blow up? I wonder if it blew up. It's already lost where it is. I think after this one trip I'm going to see how many more blocks I can build. I think I'll probably have enough. Or maybe. It's likely I still don't have enough. It requires so much iron to make a ship. Which is why it's very useful to have a mining ship to get the iron. The round coon. Are you suggesting I'm like eating all these rocks?
Inventory full.
Probably should check what rocks fell down in that little hole thing that I made. Yeah, see, I could even like grab some of them down here.
Inventory full.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll fly back and just pick up the rocks so they're not all sitting there. At least the ones that I want. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll pick up these rocks and then see what I can make on. It's got the minerals you need. This is like the amusing Slugcat mod that I've on Rain World is the gravel eater. Rocks and spears become food. And even like and it's even got the mechanics of where when you're like filled up, you have more mass in you. And if you know the worm grass can't get you because you're just stuffed with rock. And I think even what are they called, like the pole things or something that like grabs for your spears, they don't even like you. Okay. Let me pick up my tools here. Not 100. Let's just grab like 10 just in case. Same with that, because usually those things, to even place them, require a certain amount. There's that thing. And these are purposely put upside down just to have some thrust going downward. But generally, I'm not going to want to like be upside down. It's just in case I need it. Why I need to... I thought I have 500 motors somewhere. I do. I have that many motors. Why are you telling me I don't... Oh, and yeah, remember, I have a volume limit. I keep doing that. It's like, why can't I grab this? It's like, oh, because of my silly volume limit there. Happy now. Okay. Let's turn this back on. It's going to be a lot of back and forth, but that is the best way to do this. At least from what I saw. Easiest way to ensure. Of course, what I could build is a whole welder. Could even build a what I done a lot of times before was made a welder ship, and then flew around and build it. Problem with that is you can't fit in tight spaces, and you gotta move around still, and then still put parts in that. So I'm very interested in setting up a just pure big printer, basically, where you put like a little projector, and then have it like with pistons just shift all the welders. I'm thinking of, even though it's going to like take a bunch of welders, but like do a very big horizontal platform and then just lift up the platform. Because usually ships are built horizontally. But I'll have to determine that after I figure out. It looks like, you know what? I'm just going to grab a bunch of these. Just so I can get... Because all those lights... Actually, I don't need that many. Oops. You know what, I'll just do 10 of each of those things. Okay, got the whole front here. Unknown signal detected. Over there. Oh. Let me see something. 5. Wait, no. I didn't want to turn you off. What are you? Parachute. Attack. Let's see if I can hit it. Oh, reloading. Boom. I'm more amused to see if I can hit this thing than to care what's in it. Really hard to get like the bullets to go where you want it because of that drop down. Probably wasting so much ammo doing this. Whatever. How much ammo did I waste in that? About that many. How much ammo do I have total? Still got like 44 more, so... Okay, I'll go do this. I guess I can like assess how close I even was with shooting it. If my bullets even show up on it. Or the craters. It's hard to tell even where I hit, apparently. Oh, I think I did damage it. Get the money in that. I don't know if there's a way to stop it. Nope, that thing's just flying downhill. I guess we're just gonna wait until it stops flying down. Is that go? I think so. I'd have to like create a target, like a very big target or something, and shoot at that to see if it like actually explodes it. It looks like it's blowing up on the mountain, at least from me zoomed in. I'm just like following this and waiting it for it to like stop rolling downhill because there's no stopping that thing. Unless it gets like bumped up into. It's got 11 minutes anyway on it. Chasing it. Whoa. My little grinder. Oh. I stood on it a little bit and it flipped me over. Yeah, stop on that button. Okay, stop. Come on. I want to press the button. Oh, helmet. Okay. They're gonna like give me that whole set for that. I'm probably not gonna ever wear those. I'll just get all this. Okay. But yeah, I must have hit close to it because it was like half exploded. Oh, base over here. Otherwise, it is possible that it fell onto the ground. Sure, I should actually just grab 100 of those because like there's quite a bit of like little blocks that I need to construct around here. I think I found that I have to like maneuver in a way that is not gonna hit the other pieces of things. That's the cargo container of that. And see, the nice thing is this is all constructed or this is designed just mirrored. There's like a mirrored mode you could do in creative. Might as well get like all these things done. What do I not already have? Make sure I'm not like missing a piece. Yeah, I think I can like construct this battery here. Yeah, those batteries require power cells, of course. I don't think there's nothing under. There's things like between here. Let me see. Yeah, I already constructed this here. And I think I just. The rest as that. Okay. Hard to figure so. It's getting in the way there. So hard to see you when things are, when the holograms are in the way. So yeah, I did put for smash my face really close into this stuff just to make sure. But let go and then do it again. It may mess something up. Wasn't sure if it got that one. That's green, so like that's connected anyway. Just want to make sure all that's connected. That was the only concern of doing it this way is, or even with the printer, it's like, what if I miss something in the middle and it didn't for some reason construct that one block in the middle of the entire thing. Another unknown. That one landed on the other side of the hill. Why are you spinning? Stop. Oh my goodness. These are always annoying to deal with on these hills. Oh, too late. Like how you like lift up the thing, like, oh. Missed. Okay, fine. Wait until you just roll down this stupid hill. Because I apparently just cannot stop you. Just, my goodness. Stop. This is flat ground. Why are you spinning? Oh my goodness. Are you gonna at all stop? Okay, you got nowhere to go. What is up with you? Why are you spinning still? Oh my goodness. How are you still spinning? Why? You definitely have like some gyro thing that's just, yeah, I see the gyro thing. Dumb gyro. Stop it. There. The sensor too. Okay, can I get you on the other side? You happen to like stop at the worst position too.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't care if the inventory's full. I gotta like.
Inventory full.
Can I? Oh my goodness.
Inventory full.
It's so dumb you can't just like pick up things. Hey, Kyle Volps. Welcome. If you can, please. Yeah, don't say those words in the stream. Alright. Just tapping out a little bit.
Inventory full.
You can't pick up things, which is like really annoying. I can't just like lift my hands out like, okay, just lift this little iron thing over there. Oh my goodness. You know, but I'll just understand that. Like, yeah, I don't ask, or I ask like pretty much no cussing in here. Doing that. Oh, come on. Forget it. I broke it. I was just about to give up anyway. It's just not worth it if it's going to be like that. My goodness. All that effort and waiting for the stupid thing to roll down the hill and... Oh my goodness. I don't care now. Whatever. Is it some challenge to just press a button? Just to somewhat troll you? Okay. Inventory gets full with those. Oh yeah. Yeah, I seem to get like a lot of people calling me that, saying that I'm just see, I hate that it does that. Like just holding it at, if I hold it down, if I don't hold it down, it wants to just construct all the blocks, whatever I do. It's somewhat annoying. Is that? Yeah, that is mirrored that way, okay. Did I do this one? Oh. I gotta do these three anyway. Can I... This is my only frustration with this thing. Is getting the to like grab me the components, not like everything. Or simply not grabbing what I'm wanting to grab. Okay, just pulling it down, just blunk, 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 blunk. And it doesn't even before I can like construct the stupid block behind it. It's like, come on. Let me just... There's a reason I have it so it's block by block, not just like, oh, everything at once. Like, or, oh, that block can now attach. Oh, do that one now. Oh, it's like, No, let me finish the block first because I'm not going to be able to finish it when I stick the next one on, right on top of it. Considers he's scared. What do you mean? His Space Engineers is dumb like that. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, it's just because. Starting to shape up. Let me see. How long has these other batteries got, by the way? But that has 23 now, but that has 2 days, so. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like, sure, I'll construct the other batteries. At least to have like some power beforehand. Because once I construct like the rest of these thrusters, it's going to like drain out the batteries. And this thing is built to not have a motor at all, and that's to save weight. So this is going to be purely done by battery power, and that's why there's a ton of batteries on the top. Ton of big batteries, that is. And it's all to do with having some weight. Blender, what's Blender doing? That's why it's called Blender. It blends up your frames, blends up your RAM and computer and everything, and just munches it up. That's why it's called Blender. Don't I have? Why is it? Why does it say as if I? Oh. See, I don't like that it does this. It's like I want to be able to see in the middle of it. So now there's those. I thought I had a block in there. Maybe to like save some weight. Or I forgot to put those block there. But I'll do this. Just to get this one block. Getting all these like little blocks out of the way. So of course I can't like fit my head in here. If these things are did I... Let's see. What did I do? Oh, of course. Not that yet. I just feel I have... Almost feel like creating another one of these like on the other side. Just so I don't have to walk back and forth like this. I wonder... Saying I know that it's going to be like this, I'm probably going to just do that. Just to make this easy on myself. Yeah, there's no block in the middle. Oh, I see it, like, did it on the other direction of it. Give me my iron back. Okay, whatever. Now I could just construct those other ones. This is the like the back side of it. Like, this is getting like to the. It's all those big thrusters will be the. If I find a projector, what I can do. Toggle just this. Yeah, see, it's just the rest is like thrusters, and then the ones on the top for the side directions. It's not really very heavily armored thing. What you're just trying to do is make some content. I just decided to use one core and not respawn. Yeah. Sometimes the computers be that way too. Okay, I got like all the other things built. So yeah. Oop, I didn't want to turn the whole thing off. I want to go back to projector and toggle that back on. So yeah, it's going to be, I'm just going to fill up the rest of my builder plan with those things. Let's refill that thing. This is just going to be a lot of like back and forth grabbing of things. Got a few whatever I'm missing. The metal grids that it's needing to do. Oh, which, you know what? I gotta check. Do I need more cobalt? Let me see something. Okay, yeah, it's I got cobalt to make that stuff. Why do you keep doing that? When am I? There you go. What does he need? 90 more? Okay. It's just because I'm filled up. I just need to make a bunch of those. Probably not the safest thing to be underneath. Did I do all of these? Yeah, I did and there should be like 4 on that. Yeah, there's 4 there. Another unknown signal, which will be annoying if it's yet again one of those. Do one of these at a time. Wait, makes no sense. Why are you picking up all the other stuff? Stop it. Is there... Okay. Just to like clear up whatever I was like doing before. Yeah, it should be just 2 trips to make these big ones. Imagine just 1 trip for the little one. Nope, I guess 2 trips even for these. Did a lot of these small ones just so I didn't want to make this like wider. Okay, yeah, take care then. Thanks for dropping by. Just grab a few of them. So I gotta like... Oh, now what? That makes no sense. Why is that something I can have more? Makes no sense. Oh, maybe it was like because it was building a piece. No, because I was like filling me up each time. It's a small one. Did I? Yeah. Hello, great. There we go. Gotta like only highlight that one block, nothing else. Do this big one and then that other big one. There's a few other small ones also on that. Mainly because, yeah, I need to... Just in case it needs to build those. I still got plenty of... Oh, yeah, I do. My turrets. Wolves are attacking. Construct this big one and then I'll do this just so I can construct the parts. Yeah, and it takes 2 trips anyway. I guess 3 trips this time. Why is it like suddenly this one is taking so many trips? Oh, I think it's because I don't know. I think I had like another extra one in the plan that was half built or something going on. Just 3 more of these. Well, for this back. Ain't missing you. I'm kind of in kind of a purposeful way. I am doing the batteries last because I'm gonna like want to quickly bring this to the station just so it can charge up. And it's gonna be kind of questionable. Otherwise, I'll have to put like a big generator on it just to like, which would weigh it down more and hopefully I don't have to do that, but yeah, I got like 8 gyros or so just to like easily let's fill up with power again. And there we go. So these batteries, ooh. Seven. Even though there's thrusters, I would still want to make both the batteries. These batteries are the next level to like make, so. Just so I don't accidentally. Sir, I'll do this just to make sure I get just the components that fills the rest of that. Now it just needs the side ones. This thing's pretty much done. Thought it would be like a bunch of work to do this. I was gonna spam this a few times because I need a bunch of these. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just so I can like hold a bit more. Do this just to get all the materials out of my pocket. So I can like get rid of like all the heavy stuff or the big stuff. What? Oh great. Just components that need more of. Oh, it's this construction components is what's going on. Oh, that's all of it. Okay. What? Oh, because yeah, I think that's just in case. I'll just have it build all that. run out.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I know. I'll just walk over here and get more fuel. It's just a... Oh, which... Should just do that, actually. I don't need my drill at the moment. Nor do I need my grinder, but that's only... I guess if I really want, like... That means that I don't have the components. If it says that it can't, but I have, like, volume still. There it goes. Those are the last two things to grab. I think this is gonna be finally it. Yeah, no, it doesn't show a hologram at all. Because it is finished. And just be silly what I could do. Yeah, it doesn't even like show it now, like. But I think I would have to like put another blueprint in it. Yeah, basically remove the blueprint. So that means the blueprint is fully done. So that's actually good. Now, because I know that these are on, I could do this. Keep a welder with me. I guess I'll grab these stuff just in case. Where's my... There. Yeah, I might as well also bring... I'll bring my gun and... my gun with me. Yeah, I was thinking of like disintegrating this whole thing, but you know what? I can leave this just for like building my tiny ships, because take that off, now it floats. Because now, up, it flies. It just doesn't exactly have a lot of power left on it, so that's why. And hey, look, all the... I didn't even think it was going to like keep all the controls that you see. Like I press 4, camera. This is stuff I set up on the creative and then I saved it. I can even like zoom in and out. Nice. sometimes it's just easier to just see like that. I did it like a very low magnetism. There we go. And what I could really ensure to is put all these batteries as, wait, why is that orange? Let me see something. One of these batteries not like fully done, or two of them. So are they? Oh, you know what? The orange ones are in the base itself, which just is where a way I did it. Is there some way to make it so I don't see? Otherwise, I have to literally go through all the things and like put like base in front of all the other things, or put like a like I'll put like BE1 as like base Earth 1 or something. Because that's the battery on the station itself. I also call that connector refinery, simply because it's the one on the refinery. Oh, this is, yeah, you know, I'll leave that like that because that is the base. Even the interior lights, I'm going to do this. Probably be, you know what, it would be easier to, I have plenty of time before the thing drains out to do this. Drill. This would be called drill. Atmo 1. Well, then again, I still have to go through. I'm like, whatever. You know what? I don't care. I'll park it back down. It's hard to do it without like it bumping into that, stuff like that. I'll just finish going through all these just because. I gotta figure out like if there's like, which, you know what, like it'd be something if like anyone could like let me know on if there's like some easy way to go about on this. To not like literally have to like hyphen every single block name that's like in your base or on your ship just to distinguish, because like now what I can do is just type in BE and then this is all the stuff in this of the base station, and that like helps distinguish a lot of things. And so a big reason I put those batteries in a group. Oh, didn't I? What happened? Did I group them? What? Oh, did I forget to hit save on them? Use all the batteries of it? Yeah, I believe so. Should be like 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, 10, I guess. Why does that count? Oh, probably because I'll just name those 9, 10. It's whatever. I don't know why I didn't save it earlier. Here. Because now I could toggle that. Recharge. And then recharging, that should like now be pulling in energy, not draining it at all. Yeah, stored power, and it would take 22 minutes at the current time. Because that should make it, oop, yeah, see. Yeah, let's turn that off and then like fix myself a little bit. Okay. See if I damaged any of this. Nope. I got like just a little conveyor frame right there, just so like I even out both those things. And which this thing I actually I turned off its strength altogether, because the point is like I'm not really ever going to connect with that one. This thing is just to dump out stone. That's the point of that thing. Oop. Fell in a hole. Yeah, and I want to bring a hydrogen. I might bring 2, just in case. Actually, for the moment, I want to make another wind thing. Let's just go along like this. We're gonna need just a bunch of wind. One of that in there. And I'll just preemptively grab a bunch of steel plates. Grab 200 of them. And grab what I can of that. Oh, which means it needs to still build a few more things. Yeah. Oh, I was able to fit all that in my pocket, apparently. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just do 10. Just go up pretty high. Just to stick one more here, but I probably want to start just doing more solar panels. Doing that just so like I can conveniently, and just to get rid of like some of my steel plates, I'll just there. Which or Control Shift does 1,000. And that'll probably eat up a lot of my iron, but yeah, I'm gonna need to get more anyway. Just make sure, am I? Yeah. That's shooting that over there. It's recharging. I want to just turn off its lights, like some of the, at least the spotlights. I have an idea. That one thruster that's like forward. Which again, it's like, it's hard to tell which one. Is it, I wish I could just hold, can I hold this over or something? Because the name gets like dragged over. So U. I don't need to group it really. There's not a limit thing. Oh, I know. I have a better idea. I'll make a toggle, which I kind of did this idea before, where I had big back engine for like a little miner that had like not much cargo at all, cargo space at all. Where's the large thrusters? So the thrusters that go forward should be only 2 right here. I'll group those just so I can put this to toggle them off. I'm basically toggling these off. You know, let's do this. Because I'm running out of room anyway. Toggle group. And I want to make another group actually. Oh, my throat's getting dried out. We're going to group all the thrusters. I wonder if you can group. Yeah, you know what? I'll group like all this stuff. Wait, there is some. Oh, I'll do just like all the thrusters itself. I'm just thinking of like a way to like. Must be a bunch of goals all the time. At some point I need to like make sure I here, I'll make it so I could toggle all those. Toggle the lights. Wait, is that? Oh, that's the base lights. Whoops. They're the exterior lights. I could do that. Yeah, I might as well get all of them. I'll do that and then just call these lights. But it works like that. There. Doesn't need the lights on that thing. You know what? The other things, you know, it's like 2 kilowatts. These things are like taking like what, like 10 kilowatts altogether. So no need to like turn off like, and the lights themselves I think barely use anything. So these take a lot more power, as you see. So the thrusters definitely would want it to be turned off while the thing's charging. Oh, that's what I was like going to put in here, the batteries. Be recharge. So I could turn it on, that'll be auto, but then I could do that just to have it recharge them. There. So now it's not wasting power even like from the base. I guess it's raining. Oh, if I'm in the cockpit, do you not hear the rain? Oh, interesting. It's like suddenly I don't hear rain. Let me see something. If I turned off the power, is that charging them? Yeah, that technically doesn't make it charge them. Or I don't think they're charging then. Yeah, say now it's 5 minutes for making that other thing in here. And see with the clouds and it turning night a bunch of times, it's like, I just threw these solar panels just because, but like, clearly it's not going to be helpful around here. I'm not falling down. Wait, what happened to... What? Oh, because like... Yeah, I was, for some reason, thought I had that with me, and... It's because I wanted to build that, so I did. I think it's always a good idea to have, like, some of these with you, just in case you need a repair. Like, ideally, I don't want to, like, actually... Oh, you know what? I should put a beacon on this thing. I'm gonna put one like here. I'm gonna slightly change the design. Then also, I'll throw in radar on back here. Or radio or antenna, that's what it is. So, tiny antenna and then a beacon. Laser antenna. This is direct line of sight. Interesting. So you like save the GPS of the base, and then it'll like point right towards the base. And I think it can like see the farthest. It's just direct line of sight is the thing. Forgot to stick these in my little bar. And then for that beacon, DA1, driller, Atmo, flyer. Oh, one. Call us to what, like, this would be like Tina. But this can like just be 1,000. Yeah, maybe even like 100 meters or so. This really doesn't need to like broadcast much. As you know, I'll make a toggle on the thing to toggle it. Is there a way to rename the block itself? Where's the beacon? Where did beacon go? Oh my goodness, why can't I find beacon? Am I blind? Oh my goodness, why can't I find the beacon? Oh wait, did I rename it? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, 20,000 meters. Let's find the beacon. Earth base, there's that thing. Yeah, that antenna is just for if I want to like hop out and still like see ore. Well, then again, this thing would like show it. I'd want to put the big ore detector, but I'd want to. I'll probably make another little thing that like literally has even like fewer. Which I could like just try to like kind of build it right here. I can go to the spots already with this that I've detected out, but I want to make another little flying thing, and I'll connect another big ore detector onto that. Instead of being a rover, then I'll make it as a flyer, and that's going to like search out for the ore. Instead of having this big thing to, because this thing needs all this power just to like haul the ore. I don't need it to like be hauling a giant ore detector as well. Which doesn't say even like how heavy it is and all that. I wish it said. Yeah, I could just toggle that off. I'll have to just control it in here whenever I want to enable it. And I could make kind of a platform, like put like welders like above here, and then like have it lifted up to then construct any type of thing right there. Fully recharge. Why is it like taking longer? I accidentally drained it out something. Yeah. As I wait, I'm gonna like play with making a big solar panel somewhere. Maybe towards the hill, actually. Over here would be good. Then again, like this is not a great spot, and maybe I could just put maybe sometime I'll construct like a battery battery flying thing that like just full of batteries. Or maybe it like can build, I don't know. That's one thing. Like I can see what's the like the minimal large blocks to construct an ore detector. That way, then I could just stick an ore detector right onto the thing and not do like a weird uh, clunky thing to like stick one on. Just to put like a thing like that. Yeah, I think I'll rather do that. I guess as I wait, I'm gonna do this. Again, let's throw all this in here and just take just what's minimally what I need. What's the ore that I most need, or feel like I need to get more of? Yeah, this filter's like basically like the refineries and similars, stuff that I would like to see. Unless I put any of that. Yeah, it's looking like I'm getting plenty of iron. Got more nickel. Here's my assembler. Might go grab some cobalt. Yeah, let's go grab cobalt. Just like around here, that direction. Not far, which is the thing. It's really not far to go grab this. Just had it dug very deep in the ground here. So deep that like all the light gets like taken away. Oh, and there's even iron down here too.
Inventory full.
Through rock, yeah, there's some little bit of stone. Feel like an ant or some sort of bug that like has to like pull rock out and then yeah, I'll just go with that. Short little trip. Yeah, but I feel like also setting, or like at least the voxels, do this as like 60 minutes. Oh wait, it's not even set with that. I'll worry about that when it becomes more of a problem, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna probably remove those solar panels and like, if anything, I would have to move them because I think they're too much in the shadow to really do any good. Why does it feel like it's just taking long? Does these hurt me? No. Kind of wondered that. Just to check. Yeah, see, I only used 2 clips so far that it's been sitting there. Well, I think because the refineries are going. Well, these are. Why is this? You know what? I probably need to. Yeah. Let me try to sort out my. I feel like I do need to sort out my powerness. I'm not sure if there's ever like a point that I'm gonna like. For one, I'm gonna move these things. Well, just as the sun came out. Yeah, I'll just do like for that one. I feel like on that little hill over there would be nice. Let's make it straight for now. It's gonna be like this big long thing. That's why I grabbed a bunch. Hopefully this is like close enough for it to like register. How much do I still have? Oh, I got still plenty. So I want one to spin. And then Yeah, basically, I want it to be able to point completely towards the sun. And then, otherwise, the other thing, the other ways I did is I just put solar panels like in all directions. But, so I just need like two rotaries, I believe. Actually, three rotaries now that I think of it. I don't need to do an advanced rotary. Actually, yeah, let's do a 3x3 rotary. Oh, like, what's the size of this? Oh, is that a tiny rotary? Oh, it's a small rotary, okay. I need this. Oh, that rotary has like a... Let's set up like these three things. And I'm gonna at least put like quickly one or two solar panels. No, let's just do one. Just to ensure that like it does power over here. Oh wait, that's because I can't hold all that much, so that was kind of unneeded, but oh well. Just in case, I'm going to put 3 high. And then these two like this. Trying to think of like when you flip a rotation. The animation, like if you flip like bones a certain way, you can like mirror them, make them always be mirror, but I don't know if that's going to work in this. Oh, I'll just work with that. I believe you can like reverse them anyway. I need to just do, even though it's not like a good spot to put it. I want to let me. I need steel plates. This is just a test to just make sure this will actually work. Otherwise, Wait a minute, is this... It's set to auto. Why are you not getting power? Why are you completely drained? Current output. Good amount of wind clearance. I guess if you put out enough of these solar panels, they're useful. So it seems to work. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with this. Also want to put some construct these just to like, even though this is a lot of steel, using a lot of steel, I don't want this like weak to something easily blowing it up. Large pipes are heavy. Okay, so let's do this just to grab a lot of those. Cause yeah. See, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is there a way to like do like kind of a half of that one? I hate that does that. I don't want to place one that's just going to fall, of course. Oh wait, if it like blocks one side, that's not going to work very well. I just don't like how it works that way. want it like in the center. I don't like that it does that. Looks ugly. Whatever. Point it like that. So my idea is to have it like so many across the whole thing. And all able to just point itself to the sun. Giant solar panel. Oh wait. Even more. I'll do one like that. Just like that, and then this should be able, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna like just ridiculously amount of like layers and like kind of slowly build this out, which even with it like not rotating it at all, it's, so let's actually get like a few of these solar panels like at least like constructed now. That should be enough, really. And I'm just gonna do that because I need so many. I could just stick that in there just so I can hold a bit more stuff. Already these should be like doing pretty good. I believe it's high enough that I could like, I can actually make sure of that. You know what? I'm not sure if it's high enough. Great. Now that I look at it. You know what, I can probably still work with this. I just need something to be able to hold on it and like lift it up if I want to like higher it. Like I could make like more blocks up like this, disconnect this, make another rotary thing up there, and then reconnect it to that. So I can still work with this. It's just, it'd be like later on, like, so I have an idea to do it, to work with it. This battery's charging up at all? These are taking an hour to fill up. What is... I don't know what's taking up all the power now. It's like as if something's like taking up all the power. Refinery's not going. I don't get it. Why are you acting like you're not recharging? Kilowatts. I wish there's a way to like indicate what's using the power. All these thrusters are turned off as well, so makes no sense. What drained these batteries out? Or is it just, maybe it's because it's like so much is being put, you know what? These 3 batteries, or 2 batteries, probably got drained out just charging up to this, and now suddenly, that's why suddenly these are taking like an hour or so now to charge, because it's just charging up by just those mere wind turbines. So I think that makes sense. Yeah, it's still taking an hour. I'm quickly wanting to make use of the sunlight at the moment. So that's why I'm like wanting to throw these down. But yeah, it'd be nice to do one more layer, but I feel like I don't have enough clearance downward. Now I'd have to lift this up higher. But I'll worry about that another time. Because I've yet to build the other side. Whoop. Oh, I shot at something. So I need, oops. Just make a lot of this. You know what? I think I'm going to need more silicon. Yeah, looks like I'm going to run out of silicon. Figured so. Try to construct what I can of these. Each one is providing a bit more power, at least right at the moment. Yeah. Yep, I ran out of silicon. Let's take that out for now. Fly over here. Guess I haven't like really gone down into this one. So it's like black looking rock. and then stop. Oh, I don't take too long to stop. Maybe it's because like silicon. That's also keep in mind they do like kind of do uh, stuff with like mass. So like more mass you have in you, slower you take to slow down. Wait. I'm gonna fill up my. You know, I probably don't need it, but it's a good habit to keep on doing that. I don't want to assume that, oh, I have enough hydrogen and then like fly way up in the air and then like, oh, critically low hydrogen. I was like, oh, whoops. And run out and die. A nice little patch of silicon.
Inventory full.
Yeah, barely grabbing any stone. But you know what, I'll bring the stone with me. I think I could go up to 400 and then stop. That is plenty of where I could just run and do another trip. Just like the iron, I want to do like a few trips because like I need a lot of it. You need like so much silicon when you're making like solar panels. And then there's a save. Oh, and it's getting dark and then it's like foggy and of course.
Inventory full.
And this time I'll drop out some of the rock and pick up the rest. I don't want to do this the whole night. I believe that's enough. Probably just do the last few like solar panels I'm wanting to do and hoping that is like good enough. Otherwise I need to put this toweringly high. solar panels that can't do. Yeah, now let's do the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Oh. Of course I need. Bunch of that. Do 15. I'll add 2 more on this other side just because I just want it. What? Why is this whole thing shaking? Is it like too heavy? Still lurking. Always weird alert. Why are you shaking? Just because I put like 2 more things on it. Are you not able to handle this? I'm going to put another control seat over here. Of course I need interior blocks. Also, I'm going to make 2 batteries over here. You gesture. What do you mean? I'm busy. Yeah, let's finish up those. Is this still like shaking for some reason? Oh, now it's not shaking. Weird. Put those in my planner. I gotta fly back and forth on these. Oh, of course, needs the keep doing that, and it's simply because I don't have enough room. Because power cells apparently take up so much volume. Screaming in chat there. Trying to make a giant solar panel at the moment because I'm like running low on power. Stop it. See, is it draining out? Yeah, 4 minutes deplete. Mainly because it's like depleting all that into that. Because I have that set to just take charge at the moment. Trying to charge up my little miner. Yeah, say something is depleted. But that's fine. I'll run back and forth and do this. You're cute. Oh, you're cute too. Watch this, I'm gonna like build this. And suddenly this depletes. That is one way to like quickly charge these up. It's just construct a bunch of batteries to then drain out and then why does it show that like shows that as like empty too? Not much of a view there. Yeah, the sun's going down, so these aren't going to be useful, but I could still kind of build it. And what I could do, even over here, I'm gonna do this. Just make over this side just a bunch of wind turbines. See, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hate when that happens. dropped it. I keep doing that. Stop it. It doesn't matter if those are. Because like when it's like foggy and like this, and it's like it's kind of still useful to have those. Hey, Mithrin. It's not too overly complex. The creators of this game did a really good job on essentially setting up. So each thing, like you see on the right, like basically above my head, the components required. And you can even like click on these things, middle mouse, and put it on your planner. And then press this to get it. You can press this to like, so it's basically, you learn what things require, and everything is listed on like what is required. So it's basically go down the line, and you just press G, and then this is all the stuff you can build. And I guess there's some learning, like any, like any builder sandbox survivor game or whatnot. You learn what stuff you need, what you need to construct. Like for just a very basic base, you need like one little wind turbine, survivor kit, so you can charge up your stuff, and like what you start with is like a little drop ship that has a survivor kit that you stick rocks, which that's what I did. Like there was a hole right here that I made just rocks, just to throw in there, just so it can produce stuff with that. Get like some ingots from the ore of the rocks, which didn't give like a lot, but like enough to like then construct like a basic refinery, then a basic assembler, to then a bigger refinery, and another big assembler to make even more parts. So you just kind of move along, and that's what I've been doing, to like just building up this base. And now I built that thing, and at the moment I've been charging it up by trying to make just power things that I've been trying to just construct any like little power plant things to and as you see, solar panels won't work great when it's like this foggy, so I'm just constructing these things to like, see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Figure that would like 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna start also going 10 up high. The higher they are, the better they are. So I'm like, on this side, I'm going to just do a bunch of wind turbines. The other side, I'll construct a big solar panel tower thing that I'm doing over there. So when it's sunny, Just so this doesn't look weird, I'm just gonna put like things down to the ground to that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I'm not using the 25 steel ingots to really require to make this. How many? 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I hate when I do that. Because then I gotta chase after that little box that fell. By the way, I just need ice to like create helium and stuff with the magical base like thing that turns ice into like helium and oxygen. Is there hostile? Yes, there's wolves that attack me, which I have auto turrets that I've constructed just because I got tired of them running up on me and like jump scaring me basically. They actually like jump scared me a few times and that was frustrating to me. Why don't I? Stop. Hello, stop. I was like skidding myself across the ground there. Hey, instructor. Why is it? Oh, does it not produce those parts? Yeah. I need more parts now. So yeah, once you figure out the whole system on how it like, there's a lot of automated things in this game, which is very useful. Like yes, you can like do things manually block by block, which is what I did at the start, either before I knew that you could do that stuff or before they even had it in the game, where you had to like okay, this part needs this amount of steel. Okay, grab this, put that in the inventory. Run over here, or like if you're building something over, like what I'm doing over here, grab the material. But it was a lot of like back and forth and like keeping track on what stuff you needed. Hello, welcome. As you see, I'm working on my base. How are you doing? As Jester said, screaming at me to go to bed. I do need to go to bed pretty soon. You notice me? Not sure. Well, I noticed you put the emotes, not the tail specifically. What do I need? I'll make a bunch of these. I'm sure I need like. You know what? Because I know I'm going to need a lot of these things, I'm going to make like more of that. Probably a few more 100 of those. 100 of those. Yeah. Have I been producing enough power to like actually charge these things back up, or are they just still draining? Oh, they're slowly storing back up. Okay, I got enough power that they're like charging up. Are you gonna take a bath? Saying you to be unsneaky. Well, sometimes the lighting is like very weird in this game. What is it doing there? Like what? Oh, I think it, yeah, I think it's like lighting that's like now, like it's sunrise or so. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's probably 9 across, I'm sure, but I'm not like too worried about it. I think that was all the stuff to make. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Put another one like right here. Kind of looks a little weird, but hey, it's power source. I'll take up half this mountain if I need to. That to fill this up. Fully recharged is going to take now 5 hours. Okay, now it's starting to, I'm starting to power my batteries back up. It's mainly because, yeah, again, like, oh, is this finally recharged all the way up? Let me see. It's going to be exciting stuff. Well, that's all the solar panels. Yay. Stored power 1 megawatt. Yeah, they're all max stored out. So I could of course turn this to to be auto, but like that. Which then suddenly it like drains out some. Is that gonna like drain all out just because of that? Oh, then it's like 2 days. Okay, let's make it recharge again. Which I would need to. Oh, and then they're maxed out. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh, nice. So I'm going to. Let me guess. I can't. Oh, I could put this like in the seat. You know what? I'm gonna stick some of that in there. Yeah, I'm gonna even stick that in there. Yeah, I'll grab a few canisters and. Just in case I need some. I'll just put 3. But yeah, let's oh, and it fills up my hydrogen just sitting in here, just because it's connected to the base and everything. I want to do a version save here. 'Cause this is finally finished. So I can turn this on. Turn my lights on. And we leave the other things off. Switch to this. I'm off flying. Oops. I don't need to jump out. I need to need to hit G because I'm pretty certain that I need to stick this back in here just to drill. There we go. Let us finally go mine some iron for a little trial run of this. And a big thing is, I wonder if I got enough power. I might stick another 2 batteries in the back. Because I don't want to, like, lose power on this thing. And, like, just an hour or so is, like, kind of, like, sketchy, I feel like. I wonder if the interior lights are just like so much that like it's hard to see. So with this thing, I could just like do this, like, wow. Mine away. And of course it's filling up a lot of stone and ice at the moment. So I can mine this entire rock away. And I think the inventory is like the whole overall volume of this thing. Which this can hold a lot. Just, I would like to just stick more power to it, basically. So I do feel like I should just put like another 2 batteries, if anything, on the back there. Even though, like, realistically I'll be like covering those engines up doing that. And see, with the time that I took to, like, for one, I don't have to go do a bunch of passes back and forth for all this iron. And already I am hauling like 24K, 25K. Probably should tilt like this. Don't want to go too sideways. Yeah. Am I been talking that much? I'm losing my voice. It's like dried out. I can't talk. Oh yeah, the physics, and there is mods that like can make you fly realistically, like aerodynamics. But I'm having fun with pure near vanilla at the moment. The only mod, once again, is I go to 1,000 meters a second instead of limited to only 100 that the game by default does. And I think for performance wise, because like if you think of a whole server of people going 1,000 meters a second and trying to calculate all those crazy speeds. But yeah, I can sit here and just mine this entire rock away. It's kind of looking like I'm not too much of a worry on the batteries. But I'll stick to more just because I feel like it. Batteries, I don't think put too much weight on it. Mm. Mm. How much rock am I getting? Yeah, a bunch of stone. See what I can do. What is this? Throw out. Let me see. I do have it. Yeah, history and all, isn't it? Where'd you go into that? Oh, it is. Oh, it's because it's already filled. So now got clearance right there. Drop out some stone now. And see, I could do this. Spit out all the stone that I don't want. Just get all this iron. See? The conveyor sorter and then collecting in here. See, it's constantly filled at the moment. Probably didn't need all this much cargo, but hey. I kind of like this design. It's my kind of first working iteration of a flying atmospheric drill. It's doing like a little mount. That means like it's. I could turn that off if it's doing like tiny amounts. I don't need to drop out tiny amounts. I want to like just mine this whole rest of this rock and then like call it a night. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad so many like it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is where I gotta, like, keep myself level because, as I said, I don't have a lot of thrust on the other directions. So I had to, like, reorient myself because I was getting, like, thrown off there. Okay. I could point like pretty much like straight down like that, but if I go too, let me test this. So like, where's 90 out there? I tilt a little a little bit too much like this. It'll start to be too much for my little thrusters on top. But it should be plenty enough that I can like bore down into the ground if needed. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm at times like get like inspired by, which that's kind of like what I'm happy on, like uh newer avatars that I'm saying. Like I was inspired back like in Second Life, and at that time I didn't think I would ever make avatars as good. And sure enough, like 10 years like after or something, or I think it was like, yeah, probably even more than 10 years, like a little bit more than 10 years. So I'm trying to remember if I think I was on Second Life before 2010, which is where it started with the college. Because 2020 is when I made like the Rexions, and I was impressed that like so many liked it. Why does it say as if my inventory is, like, you see how like the bar is like not that filled up? Why? I look like I'm about filled up on this, so that doesn't make sense. This whole rock is about done. Only just to be safe, I'm gonna like do this. Well, hit 6 and just drop out these things. Looks like saying, well, in a way, those are also combined from, like, it's a very generic kind of like gameplay with all this, all those little rocks. Just to also get these like rocks down here, I'm gonna pick up those little rocks that I dumped in that little crater that I made. Kind of doesn't matter now for that crater, but I wanted to like get rid of those things. Yeah, let's see if we could just get this a little bit like more iron, and looks like I am still pretty good with like power. Just am I? Let's see. I have still a little bit more. One of my containers completely filled. The other one's getting there. But then there's like the 4 drills also can hold a certain amount, so there's quite a bit. But I can see down below, like, you see that little bar in the middle that's like inventory. I think it's my person's inventory that's like constantly not filled up. I kind of wish I'd show my ship's inventory. Which I'm kind of curious. Let me see. Because you can change these screens. So like top right, I could change it. I don't need to see like the gravity. Like I'm going to always know it's gravity 1. Is there something that shows oh yeah, energy? Ah, yes. Can you even do target info? Thinking of just what else would I need? Weather. Is there artificial horizon? I could do non-digital clock. Jukebox. I was hoping one to be like inventory size or something. But I'll go with that. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of actually another new thing, like I don't remember before, but you see that horizon line in the front, like I could tell like where's my tiltingness. But yeah, as you can see, this game, also if you notice, I'm like much slower because I'm like a lot more heavier, a lot more mass. So they calculate that pretty good. Oh, base is down that way. I wish I could do like a bit more power for side horizon things, but like that would cost even more weight and all that. I don't want to drop down too fast. Oop. I was kind of risking doing that, just that much too. Because I am really heavy and I don't want... And because I'm fighting gravity, I would fight too much. And I'm getting like halfway. Yeah, I'm already unsure about this design. How much power costing it is. Like I might have to figure out like putting like some generator, hydrogen generator onto it. Let me catch up. Let me land this, and then I can like catch up on. Ooh. Gotta think of what buttons I'm pressing. I was like holding down C too much, or going down. And if I just hit 4, and then I could just visually line this up like this, looking straight down. See? Very helpful. Oh. Hit F, and then you just hit P, connected, and then all that ore. It's stuck a bunch of ore right in my cockpit too. Should be dumping all this out. Why is it not? Oh, is it because the refinery's all filled up, or what? What's going on here? Why aren't you emptying out? Or are you? Oh. Go back to just having that recharge. Well, clearly I grabbed a bunch. Maybe it's got to do it in chunks. Because this is the main refinery I'm sitting right on top of. Oh yeah, it's emptying out. It's emptying of course it's emptying this one first. Because this is the thing that's first connected. Yeah, it's just taking a bit to do it. It's got like so much to refine now. And I could like look at this. Where can I? Okay. I had to like disconnect to see that. See my power. So, how much does the batteries take to charge? Oh, 5 minutes. It's not too bad. Well, that is until these deplete. And then it'll take like a little bit longer. But for one trip, I got probably as all the iron I need to like build a whole nother ship, at least iron wise. And I need still, there's creating all this solar panelness, and I'm starting unsure, especially when it does that. Why are you shaking? Is it because this is too heavy? An unknown signal. I can just go rush over and see what this is about. Yeah, let me hit pause and just like also learn from. Yeah, I'm really quite a religious person. I really love and respect religions, although I have never considered myself to be one. Probably it depends on my upbringing and childhood and on my worldview in general. I have a friend whom I adore for this divine kindness. He is Christian, but I've never met a kinder person than him. But I'm sure there are a lot of good people. That's why I recently started learning English, as I learned that the kindest people gathering in the furry fandom, and I incredibly loved my furry friends from Australia, France, America, Germany, Sweden. But in order for me to communicate with them, I need to try hard and learn English. I love kind people very much. I probably don't have enough kind people on my. Oh yeah. Well, I would say it's very a kind of brand and importance for all Christians to reflect a really good kindness, uh, because if we so consider that we're saved by a very loving God, we should understand that love put out for our sin, that sacrifice, that that should just motivate us to want to like give love to others as well. So I, I could say like that could be a reason. Oh, Max and the Braxton. So yeah, I was catching up on your chat, and yeah, it's very kind stuff to even yeah to mention. Uh, and yeah, there's of course like kind people all over the place. It is my concern that I try to stretch the kindness beyond even one's comfort at times, and one's uh, perhaps mindset of just at the here and now. Uh, Stretch it to just what happens after you die, because if you don't consider that, uh, I only can just worry about the state that you're, because here's a little bit of logic, like not to, like say this is going to like convince this, likely it's not going to convince like many people, but this is an interesting point probably to consider. If there's a God, if there's only heaven and hell, uh, actually, you know what? Let me start with if there's no God, there's no heaven, hell, we die, nothing happens. We just cease to exist. That means it doesn't matter which way I believe. I'm not harming anyone. I'm not forcing anyone. Uh, it doesn't matter if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then yeah, we just die non-existence. Now, if I'm right on what I'm believing in, there is a heaven and hell, and it's very important to consider your salvation, to make yourself right with God, to repent and get saved. Otherwise, you'll be otherwise God has to judge sin and will end up putting you in hell. Then there is something to lose. So, just with that little bit of logic, not to say to get saved just because of the what if, but that is something to like to perhaps consider, because for at least for me, it kind of doesn't matter if I'm wrong, because again I'm not harming anyone. I'm not the which that is like a big thing I try to really like. There's still it's very sad and unfortunate to see that there's still people that like banned me. Like I'm not gonna like say who or anything. I'm not gonna make a witch hunt or create drama about it. But that there's some that I still find occasionally that they ban me all because of my beliefs. And I try to like always point out I am not forcing anyone. I'm not harassing people. Uh, the the supposal evidence that they use is like a very old pose too, which was a private talk used against me. Like I privately talked to someone that apparently took that talk and like, oh, see, the person's still like after, like going after me, and like that was the only second time I talked to them. After like a block, I tried just like one more time to like kind of like reconnect and just, and I wasn't even like going around like pressuring on like to like ask for this. But just to like shortly say that I'm really meaning no harm to anyone. Like I'm not going to stop you just because you don't believe in these same beliefs. Truth is going to be truth. It doesn't matter what we're going to believe in. Truth's going to be truth. And I just better hope we do look for what is the truth outside what we want to be true, if that makes sense. And that's like how I try to think about like these things. And as far as the evidence I've seen, God is real, heaven and hell is real, and the Bible teaches love. Like, if you really study into the Bible and want to like look in that truth, it really does preach a lot about love, and Jesus is the example, like, of how much God gives his love. He didn't even hold his whole own son. Like, imagine like a deity of Jesus, Son of God, had to humble himself to be a mere mortal human and died for us. Like, he gave his life. No one could take his life. Even, many people wanted to kill him, but he basically let them kill him because he was sacrificing himself for our sin. It's even said that like it's interesting, like even symbolic thing, and even before Jesus died on, like even before it was a known way of what's it called, of killing people like on a cross, it was even prophesied, cursed is the one that hangs on a tree. And guess what? How Jesus died? Hung on a tree, being basically cursed, when Jesus never sinned. And it's very important that he never sinned, because he's the pure, righteous sacrifice to pay for all sin. So a little more, I guess, information of that. Well, I could also like been in this say with all that talk, be like big face. So, oop, I hate when I tab in and out. It like does a blinking thing of. So yeah, wanted to, I guess, throw out that, like, saying we got into that conversation. Maybe I'll split that out just for like saying I didn't start with like any today on doing like some of those deep topics. Hey, T-Rex. I'm going over here just to see what this is. How are you doing, T-Rex? Welcome in. Can these things stop rolling? Do I always have to wait for them to... At least I grab that out. There we go. Try to break off a few blocks to like kind of like... There we go. Where's that button? Oh, it's up on this thing. Newspaper suit, okay. Let me get all the components. Even though it's really not that much components, but whatever. I need hard to like, if you're like too close, it like doesn't get it. It's kind of weird. It's like this like kind of area. Come on. I was about to give up on that. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I do need to get sleep myself. Like I need to get up at a certain time, so yeah. All that, all those grids are like kind of shimmering. And I don't like how this is rocking around violently. I do wonder if I need to like construct something that like holds it better or what. Maybe I'll see just like a design of like a solar thing. I got it with rotation things that so it can like point at the sun, but I have no idea how. Like I heard someone said that you could use a script easily and just like make it so it points to the sun. Maybe sometime I do that if it like it involved all vanilla. Collection of money, which I think there's like, which I've yet to actually see. Like there's a kind of like merchant stuff in this game. But yeah, maybe I'll make a little highlight, especially if I like end now. It'd be like easy to find that little topic, like going into more of that deep talk. Because many times I've been wanting, like trying to like find the best way to explain what I just did. The last like 10 minutes ago. On just like the basic of the gospel, essentially. And just why all Christians should like produce fruit of love and which Bible that like lists off like the fruits basically of after you're saved you be like producing. So there's a whole thing of that too. But yeah, I got some more power going with a bunch of wind turbines and hopefully some more with the solar thing, which is this draining out? Yeah, it's not even charging up. Probably because once again everything's trying to charge that back up. Oh, guess I'll do this before I get off because I want to do this. I want a small version. And I want to actually resave this blueprint, which I can shortly show how you do that. But I really feel like just putting 2 more of these on. Which I'm going to have to like redo the whole group of the batteries and all that. See out that. Oh, that's the on that ship. Whoops. Wait, why is the ice in that? No, don't put the ice in there. Let's move the ice into here. So, for one, does the batteries need to be named everything? No. These Save that group like that. Do that. Oh, missed one apparently. Or didn't it? What? Oh, because I gotta do it this way. 'Cause they're not. Gotta manually set those like that. There, now they're synced. They were kind of like unsynced. Oh wait, they're upside down. Oh, never mind. They're drained. Wait, did I turn them on the right way? I'm getting confused here. Yeah, fully recharged in 3 hours. Okay. It's just they're like that drained. They're just drained out. Oh, what's not so fun? Is there object scripting in the game? Oh yeah, yeah. That's the extra layer of interestingness of this game. You could basically script things to do very specific stuff. So, I guess to just show here. There's a timer block. I'm trying to think of. AI block. I thought there was. I might not be able to build it right now, but like. There's a block that you basically could put code in, and I forget what it's called. Programmable block right there. These programmable blocks. Sensor. Which I think that's what someone was saying, that like you could just do that and then like make basically a big solar panel point at the sun. And then you get like the most out of solar panels. Because solar panels get more charge the more straight aligned they are pointing at the sun, as you would imagine, as far as the scheme is concerned. And so you can make it, I can make it so it twists and then like pivot those things all to like angle it perfectly at the sun, like in a perpendicular or yeah, it'd be perpendicular, I think is what it would be called. I keep draining. I keep wanting like a full tank just because. Yeah. I'm going to temporarily float this off here because I want to resave like with all the changes that I've done on this thing. I'm just like making sure I. So, oh, I gotta turn these on before I hit, because if I unpark it without turning these things on, it would actually can fall off. So it's a good idea to wait. Is the inventory completely empty? No, it's not. Oh, whatever. You know what? It makes me want to like empty out that inventory just for now. Which I could do this temporarily. Cargo. Why can't you? Okay, never mind. Are you just that filled? Like, what's going on? Oh, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll save it with those ores in there. Oh, I can't, I just want to copy. Yeah, only create. So that's fine. Because I just simply want to replace this. But now the thing is I need to delete out basic grid. It'd be like small grid. Yeah, small grid right there. I'll just delete this out. Because I already have like basically this version. And you could like resave these over. I could do like a new screenshot. I kind of like that screenshot. Yeah, exactly. You could create drones and just like you could like put waypoints where you want them to go and like send them off basically. Put this back to recharge. Charge all my batteries. Let's see if they all are on recharge. Yeah. I think if you just do this, that would like sync them. And I turn off all the engines so that it's not like wasting power, just float being attached there. Sucking up power. Yeah, I can even do a version save here. Oh yeah, thanks to the AI. Yeah, exactly. You can make a if you script it well enough, you can make a whole base like automated if you want to go that crazy. Uh, Basically make a whole base. Oh, what is it? Like have the blueprints to like construct mining ships, like pretty much spit out like or even fighter drones, like be able to just construct a fighter drone, send it out, construct like more of them, and like so like if like that base gets attacked, like then it can have like all these fighters come out and then like have them kind of float around or maybe land somewhere, though you'd like need to make enough like landing spots because they all can't land on the same spot. You'd have that issue. Here's a video that let me see if I can quickly find that. Here's a video that I found that I think you need to put a mod for this one, but basically made a whole script, coded a whole thing. Yeah, how to make automated. Made a basically a mining ship, oh, automated miner that can like go mine and then like quick like smoothly land in this one spot and like and it's like very smart to know like oh if it's running out of power run back like go back filled up with ore come back uh, basically all that and I think I don't see anything where it says that. Maybe it's just very well scripted. But yeah, here's. Let me copy this link and I could just paste it in the chat here if you want to check this out. So that's basically the levels of like automated stuff you can do. Yeah, if you want to like the trouble I could think of like right away on like trying to do it that way is you would need to tell it exactly where like okay where do you need it to put the base. It needs to be like somewhere that is like placeable and the worlds are like kind of auto generated so you kind of have to like do some manualness of like okay you can be placed here and once you like get that established then it like can you could probably make a whole like construction ship that's automated that like can be a base builder. um, so yeah I need to like end before I have like not enough sleep to like have brain function. Yeah, I'm gonna rate someone that times I joined in that's doing Lethal Company right now. I don't. Is he gonna play much for longer? Oh, he's in the middle of a run right now. He might not play much longer, but I do want to like rate him. Someone called Top Ramens. He's been fun and very nice to join in, so. Of course, a mature audience, so just keep that in mind. I'm usually family friendly, or PG-13 or whatever that agedness. But thanks for everyone that's hanging out. It was fun. Oh, and yeah, it's certainly fine for anyone to lurk. Uh, if I entertain you just by playing a little game and talking occasionally. Yeah, thanks you too. Yeah, God bless everyone. God bless you all. Uh, like as you can tell, I'm very open to like to talk about any like religions or any like life stuff. Uh, oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad I could put out kind words. And you sound very kind as well, so yeah, keep kindness going around. It's the best we can do for each other. Engineering was fun too, yeah. Oh, bye bye.